Teaser, T-E-A-S-E-R, then Clan, C-L-A-N.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. Now that play is blown
That was
up,
crazy
losing
right
yardage
now.
back at the 35. Defensively, they rally the troops to
You see it?
down
It say 2K yet, because I ain't changed my. Hold on.
These two teams all tied.
What you tell me what you typed in? Yeah. Oh no, I'm tripping. M-E-E-Z-E. I'm tripping. M-E-E-Z-E dash underscore dash edits. E-D-T-I-Z.
They snap it to Tannehill. The open man is Smith.
Look at that, nigga! Stop playing with me, nigga! You see it? You see a baby out there, right? Yeah, bro. Come on, man. I think I missed the field goal. Alright. Oh my God, man. That's gonna count right there. That's gonna count me right there. I'm not gonna do no offside kick because I know what you're gonna go to, Reek. Come on, huh?
He goes back out to kick this one off. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there.
Who was that? Nico Hartman.
Here, so he'll get this up to the 29.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Chiefs offense now making their way back onto the field.
I'm gonna keep letting him
to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the
No.
because when you score a
Let's go. I'm glad I blitzed.
Woo!
Tyreek was back there. I'm trying to steer you.
It's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
First down, Chiefs.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And he can't.
It's the basics, nigga. It's the basics. You doing that basic stuff. Stop doing that basic stuff. You don't do that basic stuff, nigga.
To assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
In trash.
I'm trash guy.
Another try.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Stop playing with me, nigga. That's what I do.
He could not hang on. It's third down.
Hey, text in the chat if you can hear me. Text in the chat if you can hear me. I don't think my junk on. Text in the chat if you can hear me.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
Give me that.
And he fires.
Give me that.
Intercepted.
Give me that. I'm really like that. I'm really like that, nigga. I'm like that, nigga. I'm really like that, nigga. Text in the chat if you can hear me, man. I'm like that. Oh, you gave it a lot. I'm Titans on the Titans. I'm really like that, nigga. I'm really like that. I'm like that, man. Stop hating, bro. I'm really like that. You see that defense? You see what I do to niggas, bro? Like, you see this, bro? He got. Oh yeah, come here. Oh yeah, fumble. Give me that fumble. Oh my God! I'm trying to take your head off.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Out comes Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense.
I won't do none of that on you. Come on, bro. Just watch this dog take easy money, man. Watch this. You feel me? Once I catch a pit right here, that's dud 28.
Not necessarily just going back and throwing the football. Maybe use your legs a little bit. Maybe
Look at them, that's why you looking like you nice.
Bum, that's why you looking like you nice. They don't mean nothing. Hey, I'm nice. Look, I know what he gonna do every time. Yeah. You gotta call timeout. It's glitch. When they do that, it's glitch.
The Chiefs will use the first
No, that's not. It's glitch, bro. That's what it do.
As we step aside here in this second quarter.
I'm really like that, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. He gonna do his little slants, and I'm gonna move him over here so he already can catch up.
On second down, Williams. And he'll get
That's first down.
35, right
That's
to the
interesting.
34 here. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
A gain of 1 yard.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's complete to his tight end, Seals Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Stop rushing the plays. You gonna keep
14 yards.
A gain of 14. First down, Kansas City.
Mahomes now to throw. That one caught by Tyreek Hill.
Come on, I need that fumble. I need it.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
And the first
They'll run out of the gun here.
Dummy. Dummy. This defense is really like that, nigga. If I don't want you to score, I don't want you to score. Duh. Duh. Duh.
They won their battles at the line of scrimmage.
If I don't want you to score, I don't want you to score.
Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
But come on the outside. I already seen it. I already seen it. I already seen when you thought you were gonna get Tyreek Hill, but I was right there and turned back around because my cornerback was coming up. I seen everything. I'm on everything. I'm on everything. Quit dub. Quit little paper, man. Quit little chicken. He about to run it. Oh! That fumble. What? I did not even mean to do that. I did the wrong play. Alright, I know I'm not tripping.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and
Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Hey, I'm like that. Bro, that didn't even supposed to happen, bro.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big.
I do. I want tip. I do. I want tip. I do. I want tip. Hey, this is a pit right here.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
You see it? I was right there. I was right there though. I was right. What was I? Was I not right there? Was I not right there? Was I?
Come fix me, cause me
It seemed like
trash.
they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your
You
way
missed.
inside.
Let's go.
Sometimes the back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened.
I know you're gonna do it, or son. Tell me I won't right there though.
And the Titans are going to recover the football.
Tell me. Oh, all right. 1 minute left. Duck flop.
Is that something that
He keep doing that offside kick. I'm gonna get right there every time.
Feels like it, doesn't it? That they
It's the basics in the game, bro. That's what you gotta learn. That this defense is not. You feel me?
also may say
It's the
that
basis,
they
Rick.
have the superior team, that they
It's
can
the
try
basis,
these
man.
certain things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
A first down carry for Henry.
I didn't even mean to do that. I swear to God, I did not mean to do that.
He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Tannehill.
I meant to do that.
Out route incomplete. That's Henry.
I meant to do that, nigga. I meant to do that. I meant to do every time. Every time.
Tannehill on first down.
Ah, square. Square, you lucky.
32.
Hey, you lucky, man.
Job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20.
Oh, all right.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Henry.
Field goal range.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
11 yards on the play.
And the
He
Chiefs
called
are
timeout. He
proceeding
shook.
to be granted another timeout. As the stoppage will come with
He
23
shook.
seconds to go.
This is what I was
till
trying to tell you to do,
halftime.
fat cat. This is what I was trying to tell you to do, bro. Play action in the end zone.
They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all. And now they're looking at 3rd down here. Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead. Sliding out of the pocket. It's complete to Brown. Right side.
What?
Now Brown.
What? He got that fumble. Oh my God. I hate playing niggas face to face because they know what I'm doing. He got that fumble though.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this.
Let's go. Tyreek Hill was open. Tyreek Hill was open. I blitzed for a reason.
To come back and beat you.
He better come back and beat me. Nah. That's where you wrong at.
Now Mahomes. That'll be it.
That's where you wrong at, nigga. That's where you wrong at. Stop trying to rush your play. You feel me? Don't make me catch a pick. You know, Bayard back there.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. He's got a man.
Flair. Wow.
Ripped down by the face mask at the end of this, and that's going to add 15 more onto the end
Defense,
of this.
nigga. 35. This is 35.
Tack on 15 more for the face mask, and that becomes a huge play.
You got 2 minutes, girl. Got 2 seconds.
To get him on the ground, and sometimes you end up
You gonna get the field goal? You feel me? Or what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
The personal foul yardage. Dance into his
I know it's going to him.
and now he's gonna use
Oh yeah,
his
you don't.
legs.
Yep, go ahead and take that.
Before he's
Yeah.
down. So we have reached. Okay, so much for halftime.
Oh, I got ball. Oh, I got ball. Oh, I got ball. Oh, I got ball. Let me go ahead and fix. Hey, this what you need to do right here, bro. This what you don't do. I ain't have enough time to do it. You feel me? This is what you need to do. You know, put him right here, so he can burn him. See, look, when you do your tight ends, cause he always gonna be right there. You feel me? Left tackle, you put him right here. No, you keep him. You keep him. But I put it back. Left guard. That's good. Oh, not center. Right there. Put him right there. Kelly, he good. He good. He good. Let me see my middle line here, cause my middle linebackers out of order. Come on. Knock each up. I'm glad you ain't do it this time. Oh yeah.
Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room.
He's nervous.
At the 40-yard line.
This Dino wants the moves.
insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just
This Dino wants the moves. Oh, damn! Look about who that is. Tell you what, Dino. You got whipped.
At the 41-yard line.
I'm being my brother and man right quick. Move. Get off me. Move, nigga. Move. You got whipped, Dino. That's why I keep trying to tell this nigga, bro. Derrick Henry is not to play with.
that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit.
He's not to play with. He's not.
Hey, who's gonna make a play for me? I just need something right here.
See, fat kid, I can run it. What some moves? I'm about to see if these girls saying on something. But fat, this one I'm trying to tell you, I do the same play. But you feel me? Look, boom, come here. Every time, Honey Badger ain't catching up. I'm gonna hit you after this game, cause I got a couple. Call Cash, see what he trying to do. I think he just got out the shower. Come here. Told you I put him there for a reason. Got him. I put him there for a reason. I start it every time. How many? I got like 4. That's why I said they got. I think they got a room. I'm gonna hit them up though. That's why I try to tell you guys. Look, every time. Every time. Every time. Then you know what I'm about to do? I got King Henry. You got Miles Sanders. I got King Henry. You feel me?
Meet Allen passing moves.
Me, Alvin Cass, and you. Yeah. Cause I don't think Kyrie can come out. Get off me. Get off me.
That would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
I'm gonna call the timeout. I take niggas money.
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this.
But boy, you know who I am though. That's why didn't I just take $10 from you? Oh, I only want to talk. Bet it back. Touchdown. Touchdown. Fat cat, nigga. Stop playing, fat cat. Stop playing, fat cat. That's what I would do to you, nigga. Put 20 up there.
2 yards out, and the Titans find a way to stretch their lead.
Stop playing. This is what I do. No, I'm broadcasting, nigga. I'm broadcasting. Look, every time he gonna break up. Watch he break up that line. Watch you break up that line. Watch you break up. Oh, stupid. You stupid. I knew you were going to guard him. That's why I went out. Stupid. Come on, bro. It's the basics, boy. You feel me? It's the basics. Dunk club. Dunk club. It's the basics. It's the basics. Oh, you already clicked. Thank you. And I'm about to get it back. And I'm about to get it back. Oh. And I'm about to get it back, nigga. Stop playing with me. You will never be able to do that on me. You is chatting. You see that? You see that, boy? Dog club.
And it's not only just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game.
You say dog club. Dog club.
From the 50, it's Tannehill.
Oh.
Escaping the pressure right.
Let's go.
Woo! Physical play on the football there, and it's second.
Hey, I had to throw that. Hey, come. Hey, come. I had to throw that.
Would come open downfield, but they never did.
Oh, come on.
Now he's gonna swing this one out to his running back.
You see that? I do the same plays, nigga. I do the same plays, nigga.
12 yards there and a first down. A shotgun snap for Tannehill.
Get off me.
Ah!
The
completion, but they go in the wrong direction.
Ah! Hey, you know I gotta go to this play now. Huh? You know I don't got nothing on pro. That's King Henry. Crazy. 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 You're crazy. What's wrong with this nigga, man? Get off me. Get off me. Get off me again. Stop playing with me, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. That's what I do, bro. It's the basis of the game, bro. It's the basic.
They almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode. Try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Everyone has their strengths, able to move to the right.
What'd you say?
Left, being able to throw the football.
I got the answer to all your questions. I got the answer to all your questions.
By pressure, in this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
I got the answer to all your questions. What you need?
After a gain of only a couple, down to 15-yard
huh?
line.
You say what?
Tannehill on third down. Flush to his right. And that's caught by Smith.
Stop playing, dog club! Dog club! Stop playing with me, nigga! Send my money. Oh, you want a chance? Go. Stop playing with me, nigga! What's wrong with this nigga? Y'all fools, bro. Dog, bet 10? I bet 10. I bet 20. The foul that I'm about to get. Because I'm like that. Oh. Oh, ain't double yet. But either way, I dug you. So, if you mess up right here, that's game. You know that, right? Yeah. Interception, all that. I'm on everything. I'm on everything. I'm not playing. When it comes... Yeah. When it comes for money, when it's time for that chicken, throw it, yeah, I can't. Yeah, punk. Yeah, you just talking. I see a lot of talking. This the only time for you to strike.
Mahomes now on first down.
Oh my! This the only time. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting real now. Yeah, the pressure on you, Reek. The pressure on you, Reek. The pressure on you, Reek.
Because of the angles of approach.
Go ahead.
When you're going to get him,
Yeah, keep going. Kelsey ain't getting that ball though. Yeah, Kelsey ain't getting that ball.
Only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Oh, he can.
And he will have
Yeah, I like that.
he's brought down at the 41.
I like that.
9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
Kelsey ain't getting that ball.
Mahomes now on 1st down.
Yeah. You still watching my stream?
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41.
Oh, all right.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
At the 41-yard line.
One in though.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes.
All it.
He
Fumble!
lost the football.
Stop playing. All it takes is the endo. And the fumble. Anything. Yeah. Stop playing with me, nigga. Yeah, you sound good. You sound good. I respect that. That's what everybody say. Go for Tyreek Hill. You better go for him.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
You bet. He burnt him. Damn her.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Jackson, nigga.
Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
Oh, got him.
And it's a big turn.
Pay my money.
On the final play of the quarter.
I want that money to hit my cash out. What I say, fat cat? Dog. Club, nigga. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Let me see. Meese kills. You know my cash out. Meese kills, nigga. Don't try to send it to the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah. Stop playing with me, boy. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Now I want some boy now. I want some boy. I want some boy. I want some boy now. You got switch up. Switch them sticks up.
Come on.
Switch them sticks up. Switch them sticks up.
Yeah, all right, come on.
Switch them sticks up.
Come on, nigga.
I'm like that.
Yeah, since you like that, bet that whole dub.
No, I'm not betting no whole dub.
Shut up, man.
Let's do the dub.
Oh, so walk out. Just walk out, man. Next in what? You sound crazy.
15. I ain't going to look 15.
10.
I ain't going to look 15.
Hey.
Bet 10.
No 5.
Why would you just say 10 and then say bet 10?
I said 10 to him because he easy. I got some money in my pocket. I'm like that. No, I'm not doing that no more. We playing regular now. We playing regular now. Oh, you getting out?
Yeah.
Should I get Kyler Murray? They don't have no run game though.
We can't get too much good already. We got no good. I wait before that. Some more shit. Hell no, I'm good.
Hey, tell Reed get that section tonight, man.
What we doing, 5, bro? No, I did not. I said 10 to him. I said 10 to boy, 5 to you. I said he easy, you not. No, I said 5 to you. All right. Hold on. Let me send me 5 on Cash Out and I give you 5.
Oh.
So, and you put your 5 on here because I know I'm gonna pay you up.
I just paid my shit.
Cause when niggas like you cause boy ain't even want to pay me. Y'all niggas Y'all greasy. Y'all niggas be greasy, bro. Nah. Nah, it's not even that. It's just I'm beating y'all though. I'm beating y'all. Y'all. We ain't shake yet, so you gotta wait.
You say yeah. No.
Alright, so shake. Fast. You said what?
About the bus? Is that what I said?
I'm playing them again. I got the Cowboys. I switched out the team.
You switched out the team, y'all.
And his guys will get the football right.
You ain't putting no money out. Don't talk. You hear me? You ain't putting no... Come on, bro. You lean on the side. Bro, get up right quick. Get up right quick. No, like, you stand up right quick. Alright, there we go. Stand up. Alright.
What's up, boys? What's up?
You brought it back.
I'm back to boys.
Oh, you want some of me next?
Yeah.
A lot.
Everybody gotta get something.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23. Now 2nd and 7 for the 23.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun now for Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans.
You laughing?
Hey, Dren.
I don't play the game, baby.
I ain't played in a while.
I don't play the game, baby.
Now first down carry by Jones.
I don't play the game, man. No.
That nigga about to run the same play.
He's in the formation here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. 2nd and 3.
I'm still playing it. Yeah. Get some easy money.
To Scott Miller.
Get off me.
And this time he's able to take it down.
Jeez, man. Jeez ain't trying to play, bro.
An 8-yard pickup.
So easy.
And the Buccaneers
They'll run on first down. Jones.
Yeah, nigga.
He my old nigga trip.
Who ready for that?
He was trying
I don't think he...
outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was
Yeah, he
there
do.
and just ran him down.
Yeah.
He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete.
He downstairs. I'm not
They'll be
telling him.
left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Oh.
3rd down, here's
Stupid.
and he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41.
He better run that play. He better run.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down. He's got Evans.
You better run that play.
Get this one down.
Yeah, that's the only play you. Yeah.
So
That smile on your face, man.
pick up 22 yards in the process.
Lucky you didn't play for the 10th, and this is what I do. I gave a man. It's called big try, baby.
How about the start throwing the football? 4 for 4 in this opening drive.
Oh, he's slinging it. And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurately. In this case, though, he's honing in on his targets, and he's delivering.
Yeah, the opening script, however, they drew it up for this first drive going to plan so far. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Now Jones. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Tackling's obviously critical down there. That was great work there to make the hit behind the line and make sure he doesn't get any further. Did a really nice job wrapping up and not letting him loose.
2nd down and goal. Brady. This is caught. Gronkowski. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. He needed 3, he got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Does it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here.
Let's go. Let's go. You did all that for nothing, nigga. You did all that for nothing, boy.
The defense comes up with
Oh, I'm about to
a
throw a pick.
goal line stand.
You got 5 on the pit. You try to pick money on for this one play? I'm gonna run it. This whole possession. Nah.
Back in 2016 from Mississippi State.
Yeah, 5. Yeah.
And I think he continues to get better and better as a pocket passer. But how about just his plain intangibles that he brings to the position? Mental toughness, as well as a physical presence that helps power any offense.
Yeah, if I slow, you gotta get either way.
On second down, Elliott.
You good?
And he will take this up
You
to
good,
the
Nuki?
50-yard line. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Get that shit, Reed.
It's Elliott.
Get that shit.
And he will lose yardage here back to his own 6. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
That's a nice clip and save sequence there defensively.
That's crazy.
Because they did everything as they would have wanted to. They forced the 3rd down, blanketed the field with coverage, nowhere to go with the football, forced the dump off to the back, and even then they closed quickly and got him down behind the line of scrimmage. You name it, they did it well in that last season.
Let's go! You'll be fine.
No, nigga, you said a pick. That's what I'm saying. He ain't throw no
On
pick.
that drive, he way out there.
Yeah, but ain't throw no pick though.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
He supposed to court that, no.
Brady gives this one off to Jones. And he's
He ain't gonna trip me this time.
Hold on, it's the back to long.
as his guys
So
this first quarter of play. We
what?
should have
This possession,
the
right?
second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out?
I'm gonna throw an interception right there. But
We
now,
had some action.
No, you up
Good
fast.
play.
He ain't saying
that's what I'm saying. You up
You
fast.
Now it's game on.
So it come to me too. We split though. We split because you betting on me.
No, don't say batting on me, on you.
Alright, so I'm throwing the pick there. I'm throwing the pick. I'm throwing the pick. Then you
He talking about
You want to say what up?
that nigga agree.
no play. I ain't gonna throw the pick. That fast. Yeah,
I'm back still on because he's still there.
yeah. The bet on between me and you.
No,
Them
only
two.
bet on that drive.
Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas.
Me.
But now we betting on the rest of
Offense
it.
last time turned it over with 4 on 4.
No, yeah, nigga, y'all bet on this.
No points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they?
Alright, so this drive I throw a pick, y'all
Now
easy.
the rest of it.
So I can't throw no pick for the whole game. No, nigga, they don't. Everybody gonna throw a pick, nigga.
Similar situation to say maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe he'll play a little bit better the next time.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna throw a pick without the game, though. Don't make that deal, you know. That's dumb.
Not only have they completed a couple of them, but they peeled out some
That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? That's going to wind up a
It's
loss of a
4
full
quarters,
3
man.
yards on 1st down. Now on 2nd and 13. Prescott. This to Jarwin.
I told you I got 50, you could. I
That's
got 50,
it, right?
you could.
That's it.
No, hell no. The game not over.
Bro, don't bet on that, bro. No. That's it, y'all.
7 yards. And the Cowboys are now just an extra point
They didn't lock in for that, nigga. Y'all was locking in for possession.
Tight end. He
No,
can sure
he
move
already
like a
won
slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got
That's
a
right.
big decision to make.
Yeah, that's the only way one bet with niggas, because niggas trying to switch up. That's the only bet. Niggas bet.
He won that bet already.
That's what I'm saying, but when in the whole game, you know I'm going to throw a pick in the whole game.
And it culminates in a Dallas touchdown.
Come on, bro.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try and...
Use your brain.
Bucks going to use the first of their
I'm a goat, bro. Like, nobody can beat me in this game, bro.
Step aside here in this second quarter.
Nobody can beat me in this video, bro.
After the touchdown, it's
That's the case. If you bet the whole game, bet 20, Nunu.
an incredible
You heard me, Nunu?
short kick.
I bet he won't bet 20. Bet 20. I'm gonna run the whole game. I don't care if I lose or anything. I'm gonna just run the whole game. I'm trying to tell you, cause I'm gonna get fat. Cause if he get 20, I'm gonna get fat.
A fumble too, dude.
No.
Trots out there now.
All right, do that. Yeah,
Bucks up with a first
you can do
and
that.
10 at their own
I'm gonna just keep throwing the ball out of bounds.
Out of the
Forfeit.
gun, he'll throw.
Hey, that's money, ain't it? Why then?
Incomplete. Too
Throw it on
tough to
that.
hold on to that one. It's second down. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
24-yard line.
Now Jones. And he'll fight forward to about the 27.
Bet he throw a pick, boy. Oh, why? Bet he throw a pick. Bet that. This whole possession that he coming up. Nah, he probably run the ball.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Quickly to
I ain't gonna bet
Gronkowski.
that. As soon as I bet, he gonna try to do something on this stuff.
First at the 30.
Hold on, let me see what he's about
Just
to
a
do right
5-yard
now.
pickup. They do go for it. It's Brady. The catch
He
made
thought
by
I was
Miller.
starting. That's a
And he's got the first.
That nigga
before he's
do the
brought
same
down
play up
at
the
the
field.
39-yard line. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Throwing on first down is Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. That's complete.
Strike on that shit, Reed.
Evans.
Strike on that shit, man.
Y'all, you lose so bad.
Tackles made at the Cowboys 43.
First down, Tampa Bay.
At least I need another do it one,
Now
man.
Brady again. Airing this one out for Evans. This will be incomplete.
Don't never try that.
Physical play on the football there. And it's
Boy,
second down.
you making boy
I
hot.
think that was good strategy
Heart
there,
drop.
trying to go
Don't do
right
that.
back to him after the last completion, but this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
Brady will try again on 2nd down.
Told you. You making
Sir,
You make-
yes, sir.
you making his heart drop. Don't do that. That's why I don't want to bet, because I know I'm going to take your money. That's why I don't want to do sad bets with these niggas.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this.
This was a dumb bet, because I'm going to throw a pick.
And I
That's all
think he
I
knew
know.
this was trouble.
I
No.
First down carried by Evans.
That nigga know that shit first.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Brought down by Levante Davis.
Crazy.
On 2nd and 7, Prescott. He'll go underneath here to Elliott. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
I thought it was going away.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
And there was absolutely zero pressure on the quarterback on that play.
Wow.
And he has all the time.
If he would have caught that, that wouldn't have been my fault, though. You know that. No, but he supposed to try.
No, that shit was in old boy hands, though. No, it's been his fault.
Prescott yet again. That is
Reese. I need to do it one, Reese. I need to do it one. In the game early.
Already, Nuki.
In the game early.
And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd.
If you win this 10, give me $3.
A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of
But
what
if I throw a pick, make another side bet, and we win it. And put 20 up there.
Incredibly short kick field.
Yeah.
Ah!
What you trying to bet me on Reed?
They're on 31.
You better yourself up.
Coming back onto the field. Let's turn our attention here to
Reed gonna
Ronald
touch on this
Jones.
drop.
He's had
Oh,
a
you
good
know
chunk of
what? Bet
carries
fat, dude.
this for very little success. I don't want to put it all on his shoulders, but that's a big reason they're losing right now.
have to be very careful.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken
Yeah, they
down.
attention ground and nobody on that side. Yeah, attention ground and nobody on that side. Let's go. Let's wash away. Yeah.
Protection, did the running back not pick him
A
up?
field goal don't
It
count.
doesn't really matter. Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense.
Yeah.
Big time save.
It's complete. He's got
Man, boy know that. Boy, because he would have still started talking as soon as we said it. Stop like
That was a nice throw out there to the flat, but they defended
Reed,
that pretty
you
well.
know it
The
don't
hope
count.
is to
Stop
go
trying to
ahead
get
and
a field
put it
goal.
on him.
New
So
kid.
he turn and get up
Yeah,
field,
Nuki
gain
already
additional
knew.
yardage. There just wasn't anywhere to go on that play.
He's got his big tight end, Gronkowski.
You good.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
I'm done, Dookie. Oh, no, we're good. We're good.
On first down, it's Jones. And he's going to take this one up only to about the
We good. Hey, no. We good. We good.
good.
Don't get too hyped, though.
Yeah. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
If you look, you got a nigga open.
This nigga here coaching this nigga real.
My bad,
The
man.
last
coaching
run
that
down
ass,
three.
man.
Now here's
I
second
ain't
and
coaching that
7.
nigga.
I don't need coach.
Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Yes, sir.
Incomplete.
Don't get too happy. Calm down.
Pretty
Calm down.
good
Calm
shot
down.
as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion
we
on
said
2nd
this.
down. From the gun, it's Brady. He completes this into the hands of Miller. And they'll get him down as he's inside the
We'll go
40.
on how we go.
The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 30.
He's doing the same. Nuki, I think he's gonna still game. He's doing the same play though, Nuki.
First and 10. Operating from the gun, Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin.
At least you did this on Burger, bro.
No, I didn't. That was my kill.
That easy shit, bro.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game.
No, they can't. It's good.
First down, but you gotta think.
I'm gonna win.
Go for 2, tie it up, go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
I'm gonna win. That's all. That's all. That's all I'm not. I'm gonna win. He ain't gonna bet on you winning, so
There as his guys will get the football back. Boy, they're down only 1 score.
it's 24 seconds. I don't care.
But they're going to line up for the onside kick.
I'm saying, I don't care,
Cowboys
nigga.
gonna first to their timeouts.
I'm saying I don't care about losing the time.
Seconds to go in this first half.
Bro, this is one of the game. You talking?
Call time out.
I can't, nigga.
Yes, you can.
Oh no, I can't. You can't call 2 times out.
Call time out.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick
You got
this
me
one
closer,
away.
buddy. And I'm gonna get to that 20.
This is Tony Pollard. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Prevent.
Hey, don't throw that ball on us.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does,
No ski.
that can alter my
Sorry.
strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott able to hit his target late.
Let's go, Newski.
20.
6 seconds, nigga. Let's go. That shit, wow. Look, Newski, come look at this, Newski. Hurry up.
Touchdown passes now for Dak.
Come look at it. Come look at it, Newski. Thought I was about to throw a pick, though, gang. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Look. Oh. I threw it to him. So then, boom, look. Boom. But he caught it though. Boom. Did I jump?
That's a lucky shit.
Bet on me winning though. He gonna be through a pick. Come on, bro. That's what you trying. Where your little sad fast so you can bet on me when you know you gonna lose. Boy, you funny. And again, it's your money that I'm
That
taking.
makes it a 9-point game. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays, a long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
Okay.
Go
ahead and get this one.
So with 3
I
seconds
knew he was gonna
remaining in the
say
half, they
No,
will
he thought he gonna score in
this
3
one
seconds.
away.
He thought he gonna score in 3
An
seconds.
incredibly
Try to
short
drop.
kick fielded way up
Just give it
there.
up. Yeah, I get ball. I get ball. I get the ball.
Halftime with 9 points separating these two teams.
You wanna
Get you over to our liquor.
make this side hook? Make this.
Halftime report here.
God, and you need to bet 5 that I score this possession.
We're going to get right to the third quarter. Let me spit this out.
Gotta be a touchdown.
Ah, we know.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
That's them in there.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead
Ah,
as well as
no.
we are underway
Let's go.
in quarter 3.
Let's go.
Now Pollard. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape. As they
My
get
hands in your,
past the 30.
you in my hands. I'm walking you around like a baby.
At their own 32-yard line.
Because if I throw a pick and I don't score, that's 10 you
offense
over.
first here in this third quarter. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Wow. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It's still my ball. That don't count. Yeah, that don't count. That don't count. Yeah. Yeah. No, nigga.
The pressure right.
But just those.
Yeah, but that don't count because I got ball back. No, I got ball back. But they don't. That's not. But it didn't count as a pick towards him. It didn't count as a quarterback though. It didn't count as a quarterback. Nunu, yeah, but they don't matter because boy, what the best is.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Flushed out right. And this is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision.
It's really fast.
Doesn't pan out.
But then it count as the quarterback. But it didn't count as the quarterback.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Brady. They'll find Miller. That's complete.
No, he right here.
Much there, only a yard.
He right here, bro.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
They'll run it with Jones. Is blown up,
I'm back to
losing
my
yardage
so.
back at the 35. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. And that's going to be incomplete.
I'm gonna go ahead with my money
Enough
back.
to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Good, Moose.
Now let's see
I'm
if the
good.
offense still out there. They like to go on 4th and 11.
I'm good, Moose. Like I said, I'm good, Moose. You can make that sad little face on him. You bet that money will come to me.
And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back.
You bet me?
2 for 3 on 4th down.
I'm not.
They're unsuccessful. That brings them
I'm
down.
just about to win y'all money. I know I'm a sit. That's on
You have to
that.
feel pretty good about it. You know, 2 for 4, 2 for 3 before that, but finally get stopped again. That's okay. That's the type of team that'll keep pressing. In this situation, they'll continue to go for it.
You want to bet fast for this possession game?
This one across the 45.
I'm gonna score this possession.
Brought down. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive.
Bet fast, Nunu. Nunu, hurry up and bet fast.
46-yard
pass.
Prescott to throw it. Letting one fly deep for Cooper.
Oh, he dropped
It's
it.
incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd
He
down.
dropped it.
After the incompletion on 1st. Now
What you mean
2nd
only on
and 10.
pass? I just thought about that. If I'm at the goal line, I can run it.
I just said only pass.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
Let's go!
I ain't mean to do
Let's
that.
go!
I did not mean to do that.
I ain't gonna do nothing dumb.
Let's go!
I did not mean to do that. Oh,
In the middle of the field, and a few too many
bet 15 here. Let's
bodies in
go.
there got picked.
That's a normal situation.
Bet 15. Bet 15. Lulu, bet 15. Now let's go. Bet it.
I know you love my bro.
Jam, it feels like towards
Nunu, bet it. We even, bet it. 15 passing. Bet it, Nunu. Oh, all right. Yeah.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 now. Brady, he gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's a first down.
Nunu come. They cheating, bro.
Jones. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
Boy, scared to better. Listen.
Brings up shotgun now for Brady. His throw
Boy,
in.
scared to better.
With that matchup, the adjustment that was made, you have a blazing guy on a blazing guy, and defensively, he won that battle.
The closing speed is the key. When you have a guy that fast and he can close at the end of a play and knock it away, that's a big deal. We just saw him do it right there.
They cheated, bro.
There on a Buccaneer first down.
No.
Back to the ground with Jones. Darryl Worley up to make the tackle.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And it's a
The boy ain't gonna bet 20 that what?
running game.
On me. On me. Ah, you can do that.
From the 16, Brady. Behind time, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
I need my money. I like my money right here and there. Y'all niggas need extra cops to try to figure out.
Good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And Old Mo is a very, very football man.
You could.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Bet 15, that's good, boy.
Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
And now Bruce Arians with a play clock running.
Why are you so
low.
nervous?
He's gonna
That's
signal
your heart.
for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They'll go for it. It's Brady. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Some collective exhales. I'm going to get to here on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. This is
Hey, new. Bet you don't see here.
No, because you so
Bet 20 you won't go.
So far today, he's got one, but was denied as he tried to get the second one.
Lee, get that.
Knocked away, incomplete.
Incomplete.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
From the 5-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Brady. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter.
You gotta hit that one.
So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. You're watching the NFL.
I was already putting in the game.
Red controller, man. You know.
Bro, the game, bro. They don't. All you gotta do is flip it.
They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal.
Nigga, all you gotta do is flip
Brady
it,
to
bro.
throw for it on 4th down. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Bucs
I'm
have
that
made
class.
this
I'm
a
winning.
close
What am I
score
crying for?
game. So a big play coming now for the Bucs as they'll
Nigga,
go
I'm
for
not
2.
No, he's not. He gonna go to X. Watch this. He gonna go to R1. He gonna go to R1. He gonna go to R1. Or he gonna run it in. Either X. He gonna go to X. He gonna throw it.
From the gun, Brady. This is
X,
caught.
like I said.
Gronkowski.
Like I said. X. Like I
Get
said.
in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off. as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit.
The kickoff for Tampa.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Cowboys take over first down.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. And interception, we'll see what they can put together in this one.
Turkey's in here.
Well, college coach right now, he always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2.
They go to Elliott again. Able to shake free for about 7 up to the 35.
Prescott with the
Cowboys on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football.
3rd down.
Prescott. And this is caught. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys will extend their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage.
Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. First carry now for the backup, LaShawn McCoy. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down. DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
At the 29.
Operating from the gun. Brady quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 15 yards on the play. First down.
A gain of 15. And a bucket
from the gun. Brady. Over the middle to Evans.
Brady.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
A gain of
a good pickup there, 22. Now a first down carry here for McCoy.
LaShawn McCoy, the ball carrier.
Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9. Brady. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd.
3rd down. And 9.
Operating from the gun. Brady. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
22 yards. First down, Tampa Bay.
On first down, Brady. And he fires one that's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. The 20, 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Cowboys.
And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a fourth quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away. They stuck it in the end zone. Keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
At their own,
the Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And that last pick 6 may have been the backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit in the 4th. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Xavier Woods with a pick. And this one will be brought back to the 22. This spot in the 4th quarter with that deficit had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Blake Jarwin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys use this short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. They had the lead in the 4th, but still passing. Finding the big target for the touchdown. Now that lead grows even more.
Everybody gets to join in the fun. You know, it doesn't have to just be the wide receivers catching touchdown passes. The tight end doesn't just have to do just the dirty work inside. He gets a chance to get into the end zone as well.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. From the gun, Brady. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
11 on the play.
Operating from the gun. Brady looking downfield for Godwin. And he couldn't hang on. Would have been their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
To throw again. Brady. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick.
Chidobe Awuzie. Brady.
Facing this fourth quarter deficit.
Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee.
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception. But this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan Stadium. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup. And able to get this out to the 25 between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Tennessee Titans. First carry now. This is Williams. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy. And
coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
15, Patrick Mahomes.
Drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
On 4th down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. Adam Humphries deep for the Titans. Just a 30-yard punt that time. And it'll be Titan football.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their own 43. Out of the gun, he'll throw. And right side, Henry's got it. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
Complete to Derrick Henry.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down.
2nd and 5 at their 48-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. Henry's got it out on the left side. Fights through and now a crease. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 22 yards there, a 1st down. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 10 more there and another 1st down.
That's another Titans first down.
From the red zone now, Tannehill. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And that's one of those. Plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to you. your body and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. To the air again, Tannehill. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds. Just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Throwing again is Tannehill. Looking for his running back, and he's got him.
Tannehill.
And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side before lost yardage.
Terrific read, better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They saw it all the way, ran to the football, and caused a nice play for lost yardage.
Nothing.
Well, that hollow metal sound is the bane of any kicker's existence, and here, that sound is going to keep our game scoreless.
And you can see him give that body English as the ball was in the air. Come on, baby, come on. But no dice that time.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, you had to punt on your first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, you end up going backwards. I would dare say they need something good to happen right here, right now.
On 2nd and 11 now. Mahomes. Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack. Well, it was 2nd long. Now it's trying to set up the screen, and it's intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. Touchdown. A short throw, pick 6 right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
The extra point up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Here's Mecole Hardman. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24.
Set to take over, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. And looking to erase his memory bank from his opening drive a moment ago that ended in a pick 6 for the first points of the ball game.
And in my experience, a lot of quarterbacks, after throwing a pick 6, the first thing they want to do is fire another one and get those points back immediately. But what really helps you get back in sync is a good, long, methodical drive, mixing the run and the pass, tamp things down a little bit.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
30-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. And it's 3rd and 4.
3rd down and 4 yards to go.
Now here's Mahomes. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
And a first down, Chiefs.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. It's complete on a bubble screen. That's Robinson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 50-yard line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Titans 7, Chiefs nothing.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 12. First down.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
Damian Williams.
23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Jayon Brown. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Chiefs.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
On the carry.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Now Mahomes. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Jack Crawford. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big. But sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz called and you still cover the screen, now that allows your blitzers to get there.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Kenny Vaccaro. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35.
Well, Brandon, this is a former first-round pick, and he's been a bit of a disappointment in his career up till now. But he's still got room to grow. And this is an excellent play right here to come away with the football.
After the interception, here's Tannehill. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. It's a gain of 5. And that'll make it 2nd down. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter.
Brings up 2nd.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Tannehill. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, here's Tannehill. First down and much more for Henry. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. To throw is Tannehill. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Back to the air. Tannehill on 2nd down. Smith catches left side. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 19. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Tannehill to his top target, Brown, for a Tennessee first. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. That'll be caught by Brown. Touchdown, Tennessee. A.J. Brown there to make the grab. And the Titans are going to add on to their lead. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter, out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Greg Joseph set to kick off.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10
Here's Damian Williams making his way back out. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you're trying.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. So that now 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
Oh, I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out and in a hurry. Well, offensively.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Titans. Jonnu Smith, 38 yards. And the Titans find a way to stretch their lead. So now Tannehill leading his crew to the line to go for 2.
When we drop defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Set to kick off.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Patrick Mahomes on his way out for their next drive. He's struggled. His team has struggled. You talk to me a lot about looking to your leaders. Maybe it's time for him to put his mark on this game.
Agreed, and how that has to happen is somehow he's got to flush out everything that's happened so far and almost start over and get back to that confident level and know that he can play the game, because so far this has been a real struggle.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got the interceptions, trying to turn it around. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now another timeout here called by the Titans, as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Mahomes going to throw, and his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 25. We haven't even escaped the first half, and he's already thrown 4 picks.
And Brandon, back in the good old days, probably back before you were born, if your starter threw 4 in the first half, he might throw 8 or more for the game because they weren't going to pull him out. But nowadays, the patience level isn't quite there. He's going to have to make some real adjustments, or the backup may see some time.
He was trying to get it to A.J. Brown that time, but it's going to be 2nd down.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Tannehill, he's going deep for Brown. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
Number 15.
He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
45-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. And the ball comes out. It's picked up by the Titans. They find some open field here. And they are going to bring this one back. A fumble return touchdown for the Titans. Touchdown. This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, that's a defense's dream. They're having that type of a game.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit.
No good.
They had the big play on the fumble return. They were looking for the 1-2 punch, but they couldn't get that two-point conversion.
And I have to wonder, were they scheduled to go ahead and kick the extra point? But after a play like that, you talk about the 1-2 punch, right? It's a momentum play. Go for two and really try to capitalize, and that's what they attempted.
The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off near the 42. And the return stops just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll spot the ball at the 47-yard line.
Take over first.
How about the big boys snagging one? You don't see that every week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were in youth football and in high school. They didn't always play defensive line. Some of them actually handled the football, and you can see the flashback when he grabbed that one.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield, incomplete. Daniel Sorensen there on the coverage. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now it's Tannehill. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
Oh, batted at the line and intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
You're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in practice, you work on it, not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was an interception.
For different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a three-syllable word. You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Titans take over 1st and 10.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Fresh off the pick 6, it's Tannehill. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he'll be out right at the 35.
Complete to Derrick Henry. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 35-yard line.
A good passing down here, and they send 3 receivers to the right of the formation on 2nd down. The final shot here before the break. Tannehill. He dumps it off for Henry. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. So we reach half. And just like that, on we head to half number 2.
Chiefs 8. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And this carries into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it, and it took the ball off course. On 2nd and 10, Tannehill looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 15 yards on the play, first down.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Tannehill. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. It's the former Titan Tyrann Mathieu with a pick. And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield stripe.
By the Chiefs.
Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And he's going to get this one down to the 45.
Williams, the Chiefs ball
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. At the Titans.
Mahomes now to throw. And now here is another interception. Picked off by the safety, Kenny Vaccaro. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Would it be Frank Cini? This is It's getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him, but you have to as a team, because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on, but it reminds me of a time that a former defense coordinator of mine told me he was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions. So after the 6-1, one of the defensive players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Intended for Derek.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They're going to go. It's Tannehill. He gets it to Brown. Complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th. Tannehill on 1st down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3.
2nd and 2.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Ryan Tannehill with a touchdown pass to A.J. Brown. And the Titans are able to extend their lead. So now Tannehill leading his crew to the line to go for 2. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown. I know we can sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot. No, okay. We all know the teams never want to use the word panic, but if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete.
Mahomes pass.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, Williams. And he is going to get this close to the first down markers. He's brought down at the Titans' 30. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
A gain of 7 and a first down, Chiefs.
Mahomes now on first down. Steps away to his left. They're going deep for Hill. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he is going to get this close to the first down markers. He's brought down at the Titans' 21. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. They run it again with Williams. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Again, the ball carrier.
It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs.
First down, Kansas City.
They go play action here on first down. That one complete to Hill. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Mahomes.
It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line. They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. We'll return with more after this. This is the, and he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
On the carry.
Taking it in from 4 yards out, and the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead.
We got a little bit of everything on that run. Offensive line creating some space, but how about the guy running behind his pads into the end zone?
What does that mean when a guy says running behind his pad?
Means that he's going to be a physical runner. That way he's able to use his shoulder pad.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
No good.
So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
Yeah, got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Titans are going to recover the football. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical. But how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. That is caught inside the 5. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
Stopped short of the goal line.
On second and goal, Tannehill. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Titans are going to add on to their lead.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled, and wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback who can make things happen with his legs.
Here's Tannehill. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Good. That keeps the score tight.
Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Attack! Strip that ball. Strip that ball. Whip. Yellow.
Mahomes now on first down. And going deep for Hill. He's got it at the 15. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 66 yards. And the Chiefs are able to draw a bit closer. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. It's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long,
Backyard.
man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
And the Titans are going to recover the football. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. First down, Titans, gain of 12.
Tennessee Titan. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Tannehill. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Tannehill. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards.
When you lose that kind of yardage on a pass play, you often expect it to be a sack. But that wasn't the case there. They completed the pass. Probably would have been better off just dropping the football and making an incompletion as opposed to catching it and losing that kind of yardage.
8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a first down. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line.
Short of the goal line.
No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Delay of game, offense.
Unbelievable.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal.
Mike's 54. Mike's 54. Where you at? 54 is Mike. 54 is Mike.
Tannehill now to throw. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Oh, very close to a turnover there in the end zone. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 3rd and goal here as they try to finish off their victory. And he'll take this one down inside the 5 to the 3. It's about a 3-yard pickup there, but more importantly, they're still a few yards away here. It's now 4th down and goal. And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs. So they were really trying to put the nail in the coffin there already with this lead here in the 4th, but they didn't get it.
Guaranteed. It's not going to be a fun handshake in the postgame, right? You just know that there's going to be some bad blood there. And I know if we go to the postgame press conferences, the winning coach, you know what he's going to say, why he did it? We need the points, okay? Because you need it.
And Mahomes is going to go down in the end zone, and that is going to be a safety. Well, this defense has been smothering all game long. Why not give them 2 more points here in the closing minutes?
Well, they've certainly earned it. They've gotten the better of this offensive line for 4 quarters, and this sack here will just be a little icing on the cake.
And it's taken in at the 9. A.J. Brown and the Titans getting the ball back here. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it?
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
At the 15-yard line.
Throwing now, Tannehill. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's the former Titan, Tyrann Mathieu, with a pick. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
1st and 10.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves them with a very manageable 2nd and 1. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty, no question there.
You don't think they spent a couple seconds mulling over what the penalty would do for them?
I don't even know why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway, take the points and keep moving.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And the Titans are going to come up. And the ball is knocked out. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none.
Bring in the second string. Bring in the second.
Touchdown, Titans. A.J. Brown, 44 yards. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat. An onside kick to begin the game. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery.
The onside kick is recovered by Kansas City.
They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
He's brought down at the 30.
The last run got 9. That leaves them with second and a yard. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
On second and a yard, Mahomes flush to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Rashad Evans, the linebacker, recording the sack there.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
On third and long, it's Mahomes being chased out left. He is going to find Hill here. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. Mahomes finding Hill for a big play, and even 40 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Williams. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
Williams, the ball carrier.
Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground. honed in on it and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
That is caught at the 7-yard line. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes with a touchdown pass to Sammy Watkins. And the Chiefs are going to take a first-quarter lead.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll set up to throw from the gun. He'll get the to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now, or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be
And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Eluding the pressure right. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And he'll return this one just shy of midfield to the 49. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard.
I'm the best in the game. I'm the best in the game.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Kevin Byard. Touchdown.
And on that one with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You never...
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And he's into the clear. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Titans 6. Greg Joseph set.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
And now here comes Kansas City. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 27. And the play clock about to expire. Andy Reid notices it and takes a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick 6. Dancing to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself and not take hits like that.
He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time. And it's 3rd and short.
3rd down. And 2 yards to go.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
On the carry.
They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
A gain of 5.
On the ground, this is Williams. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line.
The ball carrier.
The tackle was by the Boston College product, Harold Landry.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mahomes. Buying time to his left. He'll run it, and he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, our score 9-6. The Chiefs on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. Now a first down carry, it's Williams. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 36, Mahomes forced out to his left. And this is incomplete.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 26. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Intercepted.
You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right?
That's good.
A well-executed 22-yard gain. They'll roll him out right. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for the running back, Derrick Henry. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
From the gun, here's Tannehill. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after.
And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Titans. A.J. Brown, 48 yards. And the Titans have taken the lead. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Wow, talk about a big 4th down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense, and you give them credit for going for it, having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
Damian Williams and the Chiefs ready to begin their next drive. They've given him some touches. They haven't had a lot of success on the ground. Do you maybe keep going to that well, or do you mix it up more?
I think you mix it up more, try and loosen things up. Get the defense to react to other people, other plays, but don't forget about it. That's your horse. You know, Secretariat lost twice in his career.
So educational. That's very true, kids. Look it up. So that'll bump it back to a 1st and 15. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very...
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Kansas City.
Tyreek Hill. 45 yards. And the Chiefs are going to jump back in front. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes going to throw. The quick slant caught. And he will not make it to the goal line here. So they'll be unable to bump this lead up to a field goal as it remains a 1-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Catch made at the 25-yard line. The Titans take over 1st down.
A.J. Brown and the Titans getting the ball back here. He's been good so far to this point in the second quarter. Need to get him even more involved, maybe?
I would agree with that. Definitely. Yeah, it's not even a question for me. The way he's playing, he's doing a nice job. Increase things. More touches, more opportunities. Maybe that can reverse things on the scoreboard for them.
We'll try to ratchet things up then maybe here in the second quarter. So not quite a 1st down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Now Tannehill. And the Chiefs are going to get him.
Ryan Tannehill.
Chris Jones picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Back at the 29-yard line.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
By the Chiefs.
And that's now the 2nd time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He'll find his tight end, Seals Jones. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City 1st down.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. And they'll get him down right around the 16. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 16-yard line.
They'll run it with Williams. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for first.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Mahomes now to throw. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. The sack by Harold Landry, the former Boston College Eagle.
And it's 4th down.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on downs. So a tough pill to swallow there. A would-be touchdown pass in and out of his hands on 4th.
Sometimes it just comes down to execution, doesn't it? Because we're always questioning, should they go for it, should they not? Is it the right play call, is it not? In this situation, everything was right except for the finish. You have to catch the ball and convert.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
43-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, what do you think? You get the ball off the turnover near the middle of the field. You take a shot here in the first play?
You know I'm big on that. I love when I have great field position. After a turnover, I feel like I might have a little bit off balance. I prefer to take a shot, but a lot of coaches will tell you, you only do it if you trust the guy who's got the football in his hands. Meaning, if it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn into an interception. He'll go to the check down, go to a second option, and go ahead and take the play that's in front of him.
Final shot before the half for Mahomes. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Complete.
Sammy Watkins. As time expires in the first half. And the Chiefs strike quickly here for 6 points. And just before the half ends, the prayer is answered. Defensively, a disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the excitement level goes way up, but maybe we shouldn't be, because I know as a defender, you've got to play the ball in this situation, but you can't interfere with the receiver because, remember, it's a spot foul, and it'd be 1st and goal if it happens in the end zone, and you don't want to give up that play. Now, a little bit of hesitancy often works really well for offensive guys.
So we come upon an abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker now to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here comes Ryan Tannehill now, leading his offense back out there. And he's looking to take much better care of the football here in half 2 after 3 first-half interceptions.
We don't have to just look strictly at the numbers here. You know what else happens to a team when you turn it over 3 times like that? It erodes confidence in you. And it erodes confidence in the offense. And now you have the defensive guys looking over and saying, what is going on here? And instead of playing for the team, they're playing angry and mad at their teammates.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down, Titans, gain of 12. Now it's Tannehill. But it's caught on the right side. It's Smith. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack.
Ryan Tannehill.
That's Alex Okafor who gets in to register the sack.
A big loss on the play.
After the sack on first down, Tannehill. Henry's got it out on the left side. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for third.
We can talk all we want about football being a game.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the return will stop them well inside their own 20 at the 15-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going. Look.
Carrier.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 19-yard line.
Again, it's Williams. And he's able to get up here to the 26. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Partner, those are back-to-back 6-yard runs, and if they're going to continue to get those types of plays, shoot, you just keep running the same stuff, don't you?
Yeah, it was 1st and 10, then 2nd and 4. Now 1st and 10 again. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Credit the tackle for loss to Harold Landry.
Tackled back at the 33-yard line.
Here's Edwards-Helaire. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Not the kind of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
Kansas City.
Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
That's the end of the third.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Back now in Nashville. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
After the interception, here's Tannehill. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense.
That's true. You've said that before. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. And it's complete. It's Damian Williams. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Williams. It's a game.
It may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
Now, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Mahomes going to pull it out and keep it himself. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's another first down on a big gainer there, 33 yards. So this play, until recently, only something you'd probably expect to see in a college game, but running quarterbacks are certainly in vogue, and this turned into a big play.
And you and I both know that for a long time, coaches worried about their quarterbacks taking too much punishment, running plays like this, and they still worry about it. But when you can break up big chunks of yardage like that, it's worth the risk. Plus, you're coaching that quarterback to see those guys coming and get down before the big hit occurs.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means it might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. From the gun on third down, Mahomes. And quickly to Kelsey. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover, because one more score, and this game's over.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a third down and 4 now. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll let the fullback try and pick it up. This is Anthony Sherman. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short.
And sometimes it doesn't matter how big and strong and powerful you are. The defense is going to win an occasional battle, and they did on that one. Stopped him well short of picking up a first down.
Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt-away-the-game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run-pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
And the Titans are going to recover the football.
Onside kick is recovered by the Titans.
Tag. Mike 54.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. It's Henry. And he's taken down inside the 30. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Whether it's a touchdown or a field goal, whatever it is, they need to score quickly here on first down.
Party going up. A champ with the crown is here. I'ma win anywhere. Hey, so shake it like you don't care. I shake it up everywhere. And I can bake cakes by the pound. Blow the whistle 'cause I love that sound. And we can just keep going round. I'm ready for another round. Go ahead, touchdown like that. 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 Hey, hey, go ahead, touchdown like that. 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 Like work the middle, 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 work the.
Panic camera to the middle of the dance floor. I think there's something going down. Shorty packing goods like a transport, and I ain't never seen something so round. How round? Round like a planet in orbit, round like a b-ball. 23 Jordan, dunking on default. Automatic forces attract me to females. I look this gorgeous. How did you even come in existence? Hey, or did you just appear out in an instance? You got me all driven, revving my pistons. I wonder if she like the stick shift. Ay, count a 4 and make a wish. I wish that shorty keep it lit. 'Cause if I shoot my shot, I won't miss. No backboard, gotta sound a light switch. Go ahead, touchdown like that. Go ahead, touchdown like that.
had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Yeah, this the winning team. 6 rings with a pinky ring. Everybody used to pick at me, now I'm the one that they picking. Snakes out, they hit scene, but I can't hear it when the crowd screams. Still balling like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me. Gotta lose once to be a true winner. Only want the hunters with the blues in it. Eating blood across it where the blood thinner. Juice stay turned like, you know. I've been through that water like Olympic swimmers. Only bread and butter, what we ate for dinner. So I had to dream it till the dream is bigger. Only want the gold, we don't need the silver. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know Juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again, and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Reaching my goals, I do not feel ashamed. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't break from the sticks and stones they threw. Anything that you can do, I can do it better than you. No matter what I do, achieve, still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know Juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again, and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here.
and kick it and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Running it back, never a cap, out of the drought, watching me ball. Soon as I snap, hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them all, breaking them off, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do. Sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew. You need a win, who need a win, that's all we do. I've been a king and I've been about mine, never could doubt mine. They running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them.
With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Putting it down for that, time I was dying and out. Had to bring grinding back, doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be, playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast, a family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Read on with the game now. They're hearing with a lane now. My home second with a rain now. Legendary on the field, kind of drip is a skill. It's the highest cruiser bill, ain't nothing just to heal.
With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating round here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I'm with the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay, yeah, when I hit that. Okay, yeah, when I hit that. It's I ain't like it, okay, yeah, when I hit that. Okay, yeah, when I hit that. Yeah, Stars born, I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, ooh, and then I hit that exit on them. Gotta blame my faith, cause these odds ain't got nothing on them. I secure the safe for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing, ooh. Only winning is exception, ain't no truce. Ain't no dub, ain't no L on my crew. Only winning is exception on my crew. Yeah, ain't no dub, ain't no L. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay, yeah, when I hit that. Okay, yeah, when I hit that. It's I ain't like it, okay,
destination. This is second nature. All is automatic. You fools hurt. Jesus will.
Game over, time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it's stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. Swear I be hella low key. But contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming. Against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act?
Hey, I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go.
You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. 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 I remember sleeping.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. This is Madden on EA Sports.
Greg Zuerlein's got it teed up, and off we go from Arlington. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
On the return, the Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
Dontari Poe on the tackle.
Now Mahomes. A quick slant to Hill. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
13 yards. 1st down, Chiefs.
Now Williams. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Lawrence on the stop. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. It'll be a loss of 7 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. And he fires one that's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Time for Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense to go to work. Prescott, of course, the former 4th-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi State.
One thing he does very well, he takes care of the football. Had 176 pass attempts to start his career without an interception. That's the most in NFL history. And finished his rookie year, 23 touchdown passes and only 4 interceptions.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the 1st half.
Yeah, we know, you know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels.
Touchdown, Cowboys! Ezekiel Elliott, 38 yards, and the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover?
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Damn, Kane, you done killed Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the bug. All black, born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the devil. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. You picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling thunder. Don't hear my cry, don't let alibis pass you. I finally starting to realize, never give up and coincide. I can't watch TV, it's all a lot. Tired of trying, go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer, but media keep us blind. A good heart is not hard to find. Why do people try to define infrastructure right? I don't got time, infrastructure right, I don't got time. It's all to we're talking about you, about to protecting the sons and daughters from political manslaughter.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Never play by the rules, guess I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude, poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse, when you got different views. Just know you gon' pay the price, based off the item you choose. Many times in the culture, hit you with MK Ultra. I knew you was a vulture, Holy Ghost get the ushers. No, I can't trust you. Shock you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was cluttered. Doing this so subtle, fumbling out through the rubble. Remember this and jungle, the top always gonna get something. The middle gotta stay hunting. Why the rush left for nothing? 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 Agitated illusion, only built for confusion. The institution, modern day execution. Think I know the solution, maybe not should I do it. Just put it in the music, just put it in the music.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them high.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, this is Madden NFL 21.
Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And we are underway in Southern California. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Let's take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Austin Eckler. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Taylor. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Gerald McCoy gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. On 3rd down, Taylor going deep here for Allen. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
On 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive. The game, and Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Tackled back at the 28-yard line.
This is Elliott.
Prescott.
9 yards on the gain there, and it's going to bring up a tough 3rd and 7.
Hayward brought him down. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd.
Now Prescott being chased out left. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
Those up-and-out teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
Yeah, you know, he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down.
Is good. Makes the score Cowboys 3. Chargers.
In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
After the made field goal, Zuerlein back out there now to send this one away. Taken in the end zone. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Chargers get set to go here for their 2nd drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. But good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3, and that's exactly what happened there.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
Now a pass here caught by Hunter Henry, and he's able to get up here to the 26. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. Looking left side of his got a man. That's Henry. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 17 yards for the Chargers there as they've got themselves a 1st down.
1st and 10.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the 1st down.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down.
2nd and 5.
To the air again. Herbert flushed out right. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
And he's got it. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A 23-yard run, and the Chargers have taken the lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 20.
2nd drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Dancing to his left. He's going to take off with it. A heck of an effort there on the scramble leaves him with just 3rd and a yard.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott. The return here will go to the 31-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, famous last words. Every time things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
The ball carrier.
Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
No gain on the play.
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. He'll get this to Eckler. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 23 yards the pickup there.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
7, Cowboys 3.
First down, Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. They'll run with Elliott. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line.
Early down stuff will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Buying time to his left. Got an open man, the tight end, Jarwin. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about
that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Blake Jarwin there to make the grab. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Made at the 25-yard line. The Chargers take over first and...
Getting set to go again here on offense, Keenan Allen marches back onto the field. Hasn't had his best day to this point here in the second quarter, and they're losing. You got to think, though, that also means that maybe the defense doing a good job on him. There's two sides to that coin.
I would agree, so you have to give them credit, but that means you've got to find a way to beat that defense and make sure one of your...
has it knocked free. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And these guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Prescott's pass.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
First down.
Now Elliott. The Pro Bowler Chris Harris is in on the tackle. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Harris. A gain of 4.
Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early. And that'll set him back 5. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Prescott down. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Touchdown.
From 21 yards away. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead. Didn't have anything downfield, swung it out to the flat. He did the rest.
Such a staple of so many offenses we see now. You know, in our discussions with offense coordinators, how many times do they tell us, hey, this offense is designed for either a touchdown or a check down. We saw the check down on that play, and boy, was it successful.
We saw a touchdown, too. Joe Reed returning. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
And we spotlight Keenan Allen as he gets set to go back to work. A chance maybe here for them to get him more involved. They're down here on the scoreboard, and he's been very quiet.
And the silence has been deafening for his team. They don't need that at all. They need fireworks. They need explosive plays. They need him touching the football in any way possible. Maybe go to some jet sweeps. Anything to get him going.
Something to get him the ball. We'll see if they can do it.
At the 31-yard line.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. And they will elect to decline the penalty.
Everything turned out the way they wanted it to. No sense in even having to take that one, hence the decline.
On third down, here's Eckler. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be fourth down.
Marcus Lawrence on the stop. A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
And they are going for it. Herbert now forced out to his left. And the pass to Herbert is intercepted. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So not a good start for this rookie quarterback, already trailing in this first half, and that's going to make things worse.
Well, back in my day, this was not unexpected out of rookie quarterbacks. That's why a lot of coaches didn't want to play them. Coming out of college now, they throw it all the time. This is a little bit unexpected, the way that he's playing here.
Zuerlein good with a PAT, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Here's Reed returning. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The attention shifts back to Justin Herbert and the Chargers offense. He's got to dig deep here, doesn't he? Team's losing. He's not playing well either.
And they always tell you, don't press. You'll make things a little bit worse. But in this particular situation, you try and hike. So far, he's thrown 1 interception. He wants to balance that off with at least 1 touchdown pass in order to get his team back moving forward.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now it's Herbert. Out to his left. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Lewis. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it. His teammates going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. Steps away to his left. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. It's Chris Harris with a pick.
Man, we see a lot of quarterbacks try and do this. They get out of the pocket, they get in trouble, and they try and force the ball into their star receiver to make a play, sometimes whether he's open or not. And I think this time, it was definitely an or not.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. He's back to throw here to start the drive. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, the ball back with Herbert. Got a man open. It's K.J. Hill. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. The Chargers on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
The scoreboard tells a story for them, a little bit bleak, and while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close, but the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make them really earn it.
Going deep here for Allen. His triple interception. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line. So his struggle is just continuing here in the first half, throwing the football, Charles. Now 3 interceptions.
And they don't feel like they're just great plays by the defense. There's a sense that maybe he's a little careless with the football now. So some of the great coaches in the past, you know what they've always said? I can't teach you, obviously, because you're not listening. So maybe the bench can teach you. He's got to be careful now. He might get pulled.
An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Dallas.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. 2nd down and goal. Prescott. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Melvin Ingram just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Prescott stripped. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. He's thankful right now for that sideline because it could have been a fumble loss, instead just a fumble, though they will have to punt it down.
You're right about that, but do you think there's ever been a player happier to see his own punter go on the field than him?
No.
I mean, not at all, right? How fortunate is he that they got a chance to punt it away, and it's not just a turnover at the spot.
So they recovered the fumble, but ultimately could not take advantage of the short field.
Definitely a lost opportunity right there. I mean, they were in prime position to put 6 on the board, ended up settling for 3.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
The Chargers take.
And the Cowboys defense, they march back out onto the field. And they have forced now 4 turnovers, Mr. Davis. How have they been so effective?
It's hard to get a read on them if you're on offense because they're coming from...
The Charger drive about to get going. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Being chased out left. He's airing it for Williams. It's a room to maneuver. Well, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But
T-Rag got me.
Hit boy on the beat, so you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a fold. One to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay, look, sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but in front of the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay, but wait. Jugging on the main stage, the mainframe. Loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, this is Madden NFL 21 on EA Sports.
Just a gorgeous fall afternoon in the heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Sun out, roof open. Yes, yes, and yes. A great day for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Dallas Cowboys. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Tony Pollard on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Offense.
That's not good enough, man.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They just get the play off. Now Prescott connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. A gain of 6 there on first. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
Number 21, Ezekiel.
Third play in this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
This to Jarwin. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Jarwin.
14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. Dancing to his left. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. The sack there by Trent Murphy. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys. After the sack, it's 3rd and long. Flush to his right. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
On the tackle. It's a pickup of 6.
Now Allen.
2nd and 4.
Buying time to his left. He'll try and run it. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a first down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
This is caught inside the 15. A big play here for the Bills. 47 yards.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game. And they hit that one there for big yardage.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Singletary. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield.
Complete to
Well, that wasn't exactly a work of art, was it?
No, that wasn't a thing of beauty. This is why I don't play in points per reception fantasy league.
Is that what they call
receiver
PPR?
still gets a point there. Yeah.
No.
And you went that far back. No bueno.
Well, I'll tell you what. I wish I had their defense on my fantasy game.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Cowboys' defense is going to get them the football back. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Elliott.
Prescott's pass.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Steps away to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. No score after one on EA Sports.
It's the end of the first quarter with no score.
A first down throw for Prescott. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Prescott's pass.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Laundry on the field. This is going to be a false start on the offense.
Sometimes you have to slow things down a little bit when things get heated. The cadence has to be slow and deliberate at times to make sure your team's ready to go.
A bad false start penalty there. Now 2nd and 6. Prescott from the gun. And he'll go underneath here to Elliott. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 20-yard line. And that one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
20-yard line.
From the red zone now, Prescott. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And they'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Third and short yardage, Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott hooking up with Amari Cooper as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
The attempt at the 2-point
picked off by Jordan Poyer. And a short return to the 6-yard line.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Here's the all-pro returner from 2018, Andre Roberts. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own.
So here come the Bills out for their 2nd drive. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
So their 2nd touchdown of this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1, didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score. They wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. I just think if they missed it here, they're only up 12-0. One extra point on the other side could ultimately beat you if they score twice.
Buffalo set to get the football back here. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. 16 more on that one and another first down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills draw a bit closer.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Stephen Hauschka to kick off for Buffalo.
Hauschka now to send this one away following the score. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Out of the gun, he'll throw. And they take him down. The Bills get to him.
Dak Prescott.
Ed Oliver able to get him for a loss of about 3.
Back at the 21-yard line.
To try again after the sack. Prescott looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
Intercepted by the Bills.
Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. And then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
On the move to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Steps away. And open left side is Brown. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 23 yards, the final tally.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen being chased out left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tyler Kroft there to make the grab. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, he might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Dallas offense back out onto the field. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Looking to throw again on second down. Prescott outright completes it to Jarwin. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
At the 48-yard line.
Prescott yet again. Oh, he can't hang on. That was a dream chance for any D lineman to possibly get a pick. But instead it falls down incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
On second down, Prescott again. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Elliott. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 12 yards there and a first down.
10 at the 35.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. To the air again, Prescott. Got an open man, the tight end, Jarwin. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
10 at the 21-yard line.
And again, it's Prescott. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen rolling to his left. He's going to take off with it, and he goes out right around the 39. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
A final shot before half for Allen. Going deep for Diggs. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So we come upon him. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime.
Cowboys 22, Bills 13. Greg Zuerlein.
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The third quarter starts with a run by Singletary. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Dancing to his left. Stepping up, he'll try and run.
Allen on the keeper.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
49-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
And now they'll throw with Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And it's Clinton Dix with a pick. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
First down, Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Elliott.
Prescott's pass.
Call it a pickup of 7, and that'll bring up second down.
Brings up second.
Prescott now. Out to his left. He'll run it. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
That's good for our Cowboys.
Prescott on first down. And Prescott, his third interception. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line.
43-yard line.
The good old cover 3 defense, partner. When you start playing football as a safety, that's the first thing you're taught. Middle of the field, be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, and break on the football when it's thrown and pick it off, just as we saw there.
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. Dallas, Texas is the spot. Third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. Second and 10. And his throw here's incomplete. Cole Beasley, the intended target. And now it's third down. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Yards to go.
Buying time to his left. And he took the contact as he was throwing it, and the ball drops incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. Well, they've clearly made a conscious decision here to be more aggressive in the late stages of this game here in the second half.
And I get it. In this situation, you know, if you want to be aggressive out near midfield, you feel good about your defense maybe, or just, hey, I thought I had a proper play call, but how about the guys that just stopped them? How good do they feel right now? Hey, you want to go for it here? We shut you down. They're over on the bench right now feeling great.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Buffalo. He was tackled.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in key situations.
Allen hit. He lost the football. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen on the move to his left.
The quarterback sack.
Oh, my goodness. Was that a defensive back that got to him with the pressure?
Well, look at the former defensive back. You're all smiles up here.
I hope everybody could hear my smile on that play.
Going deep for Diggs, and that will be incomplete.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Going for it on 4th down, Allen, and it is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. And down 2 scores, I guess they felt like they needed to go for it. They must have thought they had a play to dial up that they could get it. It didn't work out.
They must have thought, as you pointed out, they had a play.
And it'll be intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick.
Intercepted by the Bills. They'll take over first down.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. He'll give it to Singletary here to start the drive. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
Devin Singletary, the ball carrier.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. On 1st down, Allen. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The end result, 21 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
He's going to take off with it. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. He'll try and run it. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I remember throughout my career here, defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. But they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Finding Knox there, complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have cut it to within a score. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box, touchdown. I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a 1-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. This to Jarwin. 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Over 30 yards there. And first downs on 3 consecutive plays now.
And as you saw right there, this is a guy with pretty good speed for a tight end. Nice job there, catching the short throw and turning it upfield. He can also be a weapon downfield as well.
On the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9. Prescott forced out to his left. And now he's going to, and he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 14 yards. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. All right, so the Cowboys will go for 2 here.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Flushed out right. This will be caught at about the 5.
The attempt at the
and he is going to lose yardage here. Protection was great. He had time to set up a campsite. But in the secondary, though, they were ready.
And I think that in most places on the field, if you have that much time to throw the ball, someone's going to shake free and you'll find an open receiver. But condensed near the goal line on a 2-point conversion, all that extra, there's not any extra field. So it kind of closes in on them, and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Allen now on first down. Steps awaiting, and he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. Leighton Vander Esch wreaking havoc with a sack.
How many times have we sat with coordinators, and especially the defensive guys, they've talked about big plays, sacks. They often come in bunches. Well, it may not be a bunch here, but that is the 3rd sack of the game for them.
And around sack 3 or 4, I would think it starts to get in the quarterback's head a little bit.
Not just the quarterback, the offensive play caller, the offensive line, knocks people off balance and changes what they normally do.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Being chased out left. He can run for it, and he will. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movement. But for a quarter...
Allen hit. He lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
Retains possession.
Back to throw. Allen. He'll buy some time right. Oh, no, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys.
How you like me now?
And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 20. 6-yard line.
Fumbled on the play. Recovered by the defense.
Well,